Let's go. Bella Sala. Don't worry, don't worry. The stream will be long tonight. Let's go. Time to get it Tyrol. It will be an easy win. In the end, did Ian Mega get strong? By chance. $57. Dialga check. Very good. So now that one is a beast too. Do you think it will get to 59 by the end of the... I mean, before defeating the entire league? Because honestly, like, I wouldn't be sure about it at all. But still, I mean, 100% you will be able to blast Kanto, especially grass type gym leader. What a post game, by the way. 58. Oh, the lucky egg, you're right. Yeah, there's also the fighting type one, so that one is a free win. Like, you are soloing with the Mega. And also, I mean, the dark type one, but I don't even, like, even if U-turn is physical, like, is it, I mean, is the Mega at least a decent, like, decently okay in attack? Or does it struggle against the dark type one? Alright. 59. Lady Goal is 4,500. Dialga check. We are also getting to 48 for Dialga, 100%. I'm pumped tonight, even if my hands already struggle, actually. Before coming on stream, I should actually warm up the wrists. 60. $61. I have a shiny feeling tonight. Nice. 98 for Dialga. Clean. I know some of the cards that there are in the game because a friend of mine plays it. So at least like I know a couple of the mechanics. So I mean I'm feeling involved a little bit. $62. This seems to be a fruitful session. Getting the encounters for free. Charizard, Lucario, Pachirisu, and Dondozo. Dondozo is the whale, right? Like the dolphin or whatever it is, like the big fish that eats the other fish, right? Oh, I see. And that one is yellow, right? Like features yellow. All right. $63. I'll get check into 47. Bro, it still can happen. I mean, if you're not haunting, I mean, it doesn't matter that you aren't haunting, but there's still like 5 days left. Random shiny 64. Bella ring. Give it up. Give it up. Oh, I see. Best of luck, bro. Bring it on. $65. I wasn't expecting it. I mean, you will still have the Japanese games, right? By the way, honestly, I wish I did the same for Giratina in all my Platinums. I did it in almost all of them, but not in all of them. I think I did it on 3 out of 4. I'm not sure. Even if, I mean, it will not respawn in the distortion world. By the way, I've never killed Lugia actually. Like, where does it spawn? Like, I guess it spawns in the same islands. But what about like the whole animation, etc.? Like, do you just get back to the islands after the league and you just find the Pokemon sitting there, or you gotta trigger something different? Like, I've never done it actually. By the way, one day I will also be going for Lugia and OO again, and I will be going for the level 70 ones, considering that I got the level 45 ones. Alright. And I mean, I will do the same for the Dialga Pokémon Giratina. Like, I will go for the level 70 because I got the level 47 ones. Apart from Giratina, that I mean, I have the level 71 already, but it's unfortunate. And I will go for the level ones too. 67. $68. Enjoy. See you later. By the time you will be back, there will be 2 shinies on my screen. Of course. By the way, the more the Dialga counter goes up, the more I feel like the encounters get faster, even if it is not true. Hi Luke. Good afternoon. How are you doing? How's it going with you, Quacksire? $70. $72, nice. So, are you bringing it to 100 by the end of the day? And also, how many Quagsire do you gotta build? Like, are you single mounting? Because, I mean, if you gotta do it multiple times, it is gonna be terrible. Unless you can just back up the file and, I don't know, dupe it. Alright, very good. But like, in case you wanted to, like, is there a way to back up the file and clone the Quagsire? $71. Alright. By the way, like when it comes to an account such as the anti-one, like how much do you have to interact with the game? $72. Pretty clean encounters so far. Alright. But you still have to interact with the game actually. It's not that there is a cutscene, just as, I don't know, like a partial cutscene as the Sinjoh ruin, for example. So like, I don't know, 30 seconds in which you don't have to interact. 73. Because if the account is, takes the encounter takes long, and you also have to always do something on the console, it's something. Then if you also have to pay attention, so not only press A, it is even worse. But already tough, even if you only have to press A. That in the end would actually be, the concept is the same as Masquerain, just always be interacting. And the encounter taking long, but at least I don't have to pay attention. Also, another question that I had about those type of games: do they feature the trainer ID? Is soft resetting for a trainer ID something in those games, or it doesn't exist? Nice. Dialga check, and also Cresselia. I didn't know that Upa was the number 720. 74. So the ID that I got in white is Charmander. I never looked at it that way. 75. Yeah, in Pokemon White. My 3 coolest ones are Quodo 2 that there is on this mask here. Oh no, 20. Anyway, so 0020, Quodo 4, and 00151 in file red in my main file. That is the most insane one ever. That one is crazy actually. And that one is the, I mean, isn't Mewtwo the number 151? Or is the 150? No, I don't know. Oh yeah, it should be Mewtwo. I flexed again the trainer card by mistake. I wanted to use a repel. And also, I didn't even reset for too long in white. I think I just settled. I just sat on like 3 weeks, in which I was randomly hunting. Like I still wasn't hunting for it on stream. And then when I started, like after 3 streams, I found it live. Oh, it's Mew. All right. 76. So Mew is after Mewtwo. Alright, I thought it was the opposite. I got super lucky with the IDs in general. But my most crazy find was finding the exact same ID almost back to back. Finding one ID, just random numbers that are looking bad. Another ID that is different, and then I got another one, a third one, and Sarah told me, bro, like you already got this one. At the time I was like writing it in the chat, and I went back to check it, and it was the one that I found almost, the one right before almost. And I was shocked, like that stuff is crazy, bro, like generating the same number in the same positions almost back to back, like 5 minutes apart. I wish I tracked down the stream in which it happened. Crazy. By the way, I've been checking the secret ID for, in order to study the trees in which I can make Munchlax appear. And bro, like I was paying so much attention to, like I would have loved to see like the secret ID being the same as the ID. It didn't happen. But in one of the ones that I checked, 2 numbers were the same in the same spot, or probably 3, I don't remember. But imagine. 78, going pretty good actually. 23 encounters already in 36 minutes. By the way, I got a shiny feeling tonight, as I said. Let's see. 26 on mask. 79. Pretty smooth. Eri. Today the go is 500, so we can sleep. Free counter. Easy. 81. I'm vibing. Let's go. Dialga check. I will get to those numbers soon for my Dialga. Hell no. $82. I just yeah, I can't stop. But I mean, I could be saying the same of you. I see you here, auntie, right now. $83. I see. I'm proud of you. By the way, Jesse, did you see that in the Easter eggs there is Snorlax? The ones from Kinder. I just saw a post about it on Instagram. And money on that game will not be a problem for the next 10 years, I guess. Yeah. There are Jigglypuff, Pikachu, and a Snorlax. Alright, I checked the I counted the encounter for Mask. I was unsure about it. $85. Free encounter. No. I was confident. I saw a specific one, but I guess that there are many about it. But a friend of mine already bought one. Anyway, it was on a page that I was following. I just saw the post. But if you Google it, you should be able to see it. I don't think it is something that is like available only in Italy at all. So if you Google like Easter eggs, Kinder, Pokémon, you should be finding it, I guess. $86. I literally got 3 encounters for Mask in 1 minute, by the way. Dialga check. $38. By the way, every time I look at it, I really don't understand why, if you, check the Platinum game, why did they put like 2 type of trees here? This one that I'm in front of right now, and this one. The one on the left, like, looks better than the other one, like, what? I don't know. It's not the first time that I wonder about this. $89. 90. $91. $92. $93. free encounter. Love to see that. 94. Hi Browns. Good afternoon. How are you? Yeah, go ahead. 95. Clean. I didn't even switch the type of bike. Like I was still going with the fast one. Clean. Hi Tash. Good evening. What do you tell me? Dialga check is closed. Yeah, I guess the answer is yeah to both of the questions. It is pretty easy, you just gotta practice a little bit and that's it. 96. Basically, the radar just increases the chances of finding a shiny every single time you encounter one of the Pokemon, the Pokemon that you are chaining. Basically, it works this way. You gotta combine the Pokéradar to the repels. You use the repel to cut down any other encounter that isn't due to the Pokéradar, because it would break the chain. So you use the repel, you activate the radar, and the radar makes some patches shake. And you go into one of them and hope for that patch to be hosting the Pokemon that you want. If it doesn't, you just, flee and do like 50 steps again. So that it is refreshed and you can try and start the chain again. Once you get the target, once you start the target, once the chain got the target, you just go on. And then there are specific criterions that actually tells you the right patch to go into, etc. No, like there are Pokemons that are Pokéradar exclusives, and I think that Platinum is hosting some Pokéradar Pokemons that Diamond and Pearl don't have, but Diamond has the same Pokéradar Pokemons as Pearl, I think, but I'm not sure. But there is Bulbapedia for it. And also, if you wanna try the Pokéradar in Platinum, it is easier because the patches are. The grass is built in a different way from Diamond and Pearl. Diamond and Pearl is also Diamond and Pearl is easy, but Platinum is more clear. Do you only have platinum? It's unfortunate. But I mean, you can always muscle a merit for it. Considering you like it this much. Welcome back, Sarah. About time to take over the league. 99, almost to 44, and then 100 remaining. This first 45 seems to be fast. I mean, I've been seeming to be fast. Even if in the end they took 1 hour, it is pretty fair. No, yeah, I mean, with the Pokémon... no, yeah, the Pokéradar is easier than hunting with the muscle method. But I mean, if you if you don't have the chance to go for Trampinch, I mean... Free encounter? No. For hundreds? Easy. I mean, it depends on many factors, but you can, I don't know like how much you would be committing into it, but if you know how it works and you know how to chain, you can even get away with many shinies. Like, it depends on the way you want, actually. For example, if you're in a chain, but this is already in depth. If you already don't know how the radar works, I don't know if you can get this, but there are situations in which you can also avoid shinies, actually, because they are not safe for the patch. And in that scenario, like, it depends on how greedy you play the chain. Basically, you can even get away with 10 shinies in one day. I would say, I mean, despite of the amount of shinies, I would say that if you commit some hours, you can get away with 2 completed chains. Then it is up to you, like the amount of shinies you want to find. But you should be able to complete at least 2. Not at least. You should be able to complete 2 chains. So, I mean, you need to know that if you're joining a session, you get away with a shiny. Alright, if you know how to use it. If you still have to learn it, it will take you, I don't know, 3 or 4 days, I think. By the way, I mean, whatever question you have about it, ask me. In the end, I'm here, like... Easy. I mean, 3 days are more than enough to learn it, I guess. Just, like, follow a good tutorial, I don't know. Oh, two. No, bro. I know, just say you're free to ask whatever you want. Easy. Dialga check. No, not for the Massacre. Oh, true. Let's go. It is. She barks so loudly, by the way. Free encounter? No. 44. 44. 04. 44. 04. No, more of an Arcanine, I would say, rather than a Growlite. It is a German Shepherd. Female, so it is not too big, but still 30 kilos. That should be like 66 pounds or like stuff like that. No, probably more than 66. Already over, I thought, by 400. 05. They're strong. That is so true. Especially the male ones. They are so muscular, actually. He is. Speedrunning the Elite Four. By the way, yeah, you can actually send a video of the team in which you score down the team. Bring out. Bro, it is the abuse today. 06. Oh, Karani is a great target. I mean, yeah, it still is around Alpha odds, but it is over. So we don't. I don't think about the alpha odds anymore. The only thing that is in my mind right now is getting to the odds. No stop. No, technically with some stops. Karani way better than Peritil, by the way. And so is Whimsicott. 07. Jordinian Crystal. How is the Hound? for a counter. Bro. I feel like I'm not even hunting right now. Oh, wait. What is an offsprings? Offspring. Sorry. Oh, let me see. Xato looks solid. Unforce insane. Unforce insane. Also young mega. Nine. A shiny deer increases the odds. I mean, decreases the odds. Or increase. I don't know how to explain. Changes the odds. By the way, did I get the encounter and I flee instead of resetting? I mean, I think it wasn't a shiny, so. Is it hard to get a zero in crystal? No. My life will not change. Dialga check. Golden Gyarados would look pretty good, I guess. I mean, Gyarados would be looking good on any color. By the way, I had no clue that Diro in Crystal was changing the shiny odds. I had no clue. 1 in 64 is insane. I mean, is there any nowadays game that got better odds than that? Also, can you tell me a little thing? Do you think that the mic is too loud? $11. Alright, thank you. Because I was just listening to the VOD right now and it seemed to me like a little bit too loud, but might have been an impression. I yours the freaking arm. Of course. Bella Luca. Good evening. Dialga check. Bro, can't you play the game anymore? I mean, like, does the dead barrier on those games mean that you can't play the game? Like, you can't restart the game? Oh. So you gotta change the barrier before it goes off so that you don't lose anything. You gotta predict the barrier. So the game is unplayable if, bro. Awful. Alright. Awful, by the way. I mean, you get used to it, but I mean, I think it's the dry barrier that makes you not do a couple of things in the game. The other thing is like the dead barrier being just like destroying the card. Not destroying the card, but you can play, bro. Terrible. 12. At least the barriers last a little bit. I mean, no, like a while. Clean. I mean, Lance will be an easy win. Ampharos and Lapras. $13. Dialga check. About time to test the boy. And see if it actually works. If it is really strong. But I mean, they got Thunder. If I am not mistaken. So... I mean, pay attention. Yeah, but you got a one-shot. Like, are you actually one-shotting a Dragonite with Ancient Power isn't even stab? By the way, how is the defense of Yanmega? Because like, I mean, my question is like, might an Outrage being one-hit KOing the Yanmega? Flying Bug. 15. Not too bad. Nah, I don't think you're getting one shot by Outrage at least. Probably if you get the electric type move, yeah, but also you're already against Charizard. Did you also... you started with Yanmega, right? So you defeated Gyarados and he sent Charizard. Do the Dragonites know Fire Blast? I had no clue you actually had Fire Blast. Nice. So one got Thunder, the other one got Fire Blast, and the third one got... Hyper Beam. Alright. Encounter. No. Dialga check. $18. Easy encounter. Indie confidence. 19. Easy. Pretty easy. Easy. What a nice way to crown the game. Amazing team. Dialga check. $50. 20. $21. Let me see. Very nice. Dialga check. And also, I mean, you defeated all the trainers. It is, I mean, a very good amount of hours. Considering that you actually did what had to be done. So, I don't know if you also collected the items, but... I mean, I guess if you were seeing like a Pokeball in the overworld, you were picking it. So, it's a pretty good amount of hours. I was rushing through the games, like I was literally like stepping by the Pokeballs in the overworld and I wasn't even picking them. Just in case. $24. Dialga check. Which item did you need? An evolution stone. All right. Hi, Thiago. Good evening. $26. I agree. Nice. What is the price? In-game stuff. For encounter, 100%. No, unfortunate. There we go, 27. Nice. Free battle pass. Very good, congrats. But you got it. Oh, I thought you were about to tie. $28. No, I mean, there are the downsides actually. You gotta split the prices, but I mean, in three parts. So if someone is confident enough to go on because he knows that he... Oh, then you're not tying. I mean... And like in Yu-Gi-Oh events, that's what was happening actually, when there wasn't the time to play the top cut. So like the full prices each. Oh, then fair enough. I mean, might be like the other person might be chasing the cloud. It makes sense. I mean, I might be one of them. I mean, the first place is the first place in the end. I don't know if in that game, like, you can also pay to get more in-game stuff, or if everything is free. But I mean, if the other person doesn't really care about spending money on them and cares more about the first place, it would make sense. Yeah, by the way, I mean, not splitting the... I mean, it actually makes sense in the end because it is... I mean, it is just an unlimited resources when it comes to the prices of an in-game thing. So it makes sense for it not to be split. Pretty good, actually. I'm not even gonna lie. Dialga check. Yeah, it was... I mean, it was on me, actually. I was considering it as an IRL game. $29. Today's session is going insane. Yeah, exactly. I mean, in the end, it wouldn't even be the organizers, actually, because, like, I mean, might be that depends on the event, but in general, when it comes to an event of an official game, it is the actual, like, it is like Konami, for example, is sending all the prices to the stores. So, like, they are not actually paying anything. Or still. I don't know if this also applies to, like, I mean, like, little events as locals or stuff like that. I know this works this way from regionals, from the regionals up to the world, actually. But locals should be the same still. Wait, almost 130 hours. And 70 encounters remaining for today. Pretty good. No, I didn't. I didn't see anything, actually. Now I understand why Browns actually asked me if I was excited about Pokemon, about the new game, actually. That makes sense. Yeah, why not? But they only spoiled the Pokemons? Or they also, like, showed how the megas are going to be? 31. Alright. Yeah, send me pictures. Let me see. By the way, I'll be doing my calls before checking the pictures. The starter trio. I don't know if Yveltal and Xerneas, like, I don't know if I... First of all, like, are they even foundable in the game? I guess they are. You see the pictures. Dragonite. Also the starters. Also from Kalos. Alright. Interesting. Interesting. Cool. Phalanx is the yellow one in the bottom right. $32. It is a great Pokemon actually. Very cool actually. Starmie, Excadrill. These were the AirPods. Very cool. Dialga check. I mean, Mega Frozas makes sense considering there is already Glalie. Clefable having a Mega is just gonna be like Odino stuff, most likely. Dragonite, bro. Dragonite would be interesting to see. Honestly, between the remaining ones in Mana to Beyond, there are Yveltal and Xerneas. Why not? And also another thing I would say is that there gotta be I don't know, like one of the new fairy types introduced in Gen 6, 130 hours. So like not stuff like Clefable actually obtains the type, but just like one of the pure fairy types that got introduced. Dialga check. I'm also very interested on Starmie. And I think that for Starmie, it is very easy to do something very good. And Starmie is one of my favorite Pokemon, so... very good, very good. I mean, no Mega Flygon yet. There's still other options, right? By the way, after, like, I will repeat it. I already said this thing yesterday, but after having seen the Mega from the picture on Discord, I completely changed my mind. Like, I really remember the pink color being like way more purple than pink, so there wasn't a good contrast, etc. But like, that one is a tier S shiny, bro. I really didn't remember it was looking that way at all. Didn't know that. Interesting. Dialga check. There we go. This is a Bidoof. Let's go. Yeah. Did they say if the animation, I mean the Mega Evolution animation, so like the character touching the wrist is the same, or like, I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be the wrist. There were also other items. I mean, like, I don't remember. Yeah, I remember, like, for example, the one that was on the roller blades that had the thing on the gloves, I think. Did they, I mean, just curious to know if they introduced any, they already shown any other shenanigan. It would be cool to have it customizable. $38. Another encounter for Mask. I mean, not necessarily. Like I really like the band actually, but still, it would be very cool. But not only, even like I don't know. Something. I mean, making it be part of the outfit of the player. So like in the dress. $39. Masquerain is popping off. I really don't know, honestly, about Dragonite. Another Masquerain, bro. This is almost seeming like a regular round. I mean, like, at least, like, before finding it, you kinda only had U-turn. That could have still clutch it out against the dark type Elite Four, but still, at least you didn't have Bug Buzz. For it. Shinx. That's also true. But I mean, that's how easy dark type still. And the fact that the Pokemons are like Umbreon, Anchcrow, and that stuff is another thing. 31. No. 40. No, I counted it twice. Dialga check. Then where are the remaining Pokemons? But did it actually add Anchcrow? It does. Oh, Markrow. I'm gonna skip the encounter, 41. But right now, I'm flashing it at an Executor. Alright, so it makes sense for it not to be called the Dark type one. You are right. $42. Dialga check. Vileplume is such a great Pokemon in my honest opinion. Very good. And you are 100% bringing it to 100 today. No doubt. $43. I mean, I was certainly professional, but I can't write the correct address. $34. Last repel on mask. Right. Yeah, no, this particular. Yeah, it's cool when you meet this type of people. By the way, they just care, and it is not guaranteed, unfortunately, nowadays. 35. Let's encounter a Sarskit. Shiny Sarskit, of course. You can always paint it. Or buy like a cover that covers the color. I mean, the cover is a potential option. Painting it? I don't think so, but 46. Dialga check. Yeah. It is cool to customize the thing as long as you are not touching the actual console. Free counter? No. $47. Let's go. That would be for sure limited edition. $48. I got something in my eye. I'm not sure I got it in mind. Like, it is black and Giratina is like gold. Might be. White and grey. I will Google it. Hold on. Then probably the one that I was talking about is another thing. I don't know from what, but anyway. Nintendo DS Lite Giratina edition. Oh. There's also one in black, by the way. This one in black and gold is amazing. It seems gold at least, I don't know. Oh, so it is a custom? I don't know, anyway, I wouldn't dislike even the white one. Easy. Bro, when you get to counter, like, you can literally do counter in like 3 hours, unironically. Just flying to the series for free. I bet you are completing the game before midnight. I don't think there is any real like big piece of game you gotta do, actually. I mean, in between the gyms, if I remember correct, at least. Starscape. Impossible. To me, you can do it. I mean, by saying finish. Oh, no, you're right. You're right. No, that is impossible. But when in the end, who cares if it is official or not? Like, if it rocks, it rocks. Yeah, exactly. Like, I was just about to say this. 39. For sure, bro. But I mean, in the end, apart from, if you're like, the console you're using is like the white one. No, but even with the black one, but probably is that like you can actually tell that one is customized because like the console seems like gold. I don't know if it is because of the light, but it doesn't seem to be because of the light. But even if it is, no, yeah. By the way, you can also tell by the. I don't know if we are looking at the same picture right now, but the one I'm looking at right now is from Reddit. And there's also the volume button that is like red. But anyway, like, I mean, in the end, you can always do it yourself. Like, this one isn't a difficult thing to draw at all. The point is that you would be committing like not the console, because you can always change that part, but it is still expensive. Or you can do it yourself. Like, it doesn't seem to be too difficult actually. Just gotta use like a proper painter that actually comes out of the console. I don't know how to explain it technically, but it doesn't seem to be too tough. But you gotta commit a piece of the console actually. There is one DS Lite that is one of the worst one that I've seen. That is the one that my sister got. It is light blue, but a very ruined light blue that is extremely light. And it seems like just like super ancient and doesn't look great at all. Or at least never looked great to my side, actually. And I think I also used it for one of my first videos, but from the lighting that I have in my room, it wasn't easy to tell it was light blue, because it is very light. $50. No, yeah, for sure. For sure. But with the right stuff, it is easy to do. Actually. The drawing is pretty easy. It's just like a bunch of lines. You can also try with the pencil, like super lightly. I don't have it in mind. Encounter? No. Where is my favorite sport to actually go all the way down, hoping for it to be coming to my route if it is already close. $52. Hollow Knight. I don't know it. Is it for PC? I mean, is this one like a game as the other one we were talking about, like the one of the child running away from the mother? $53. Shiny at 52. Alright. By the way, on average, how long does it take you to be able to unlock the gym leader in the first gym in Kanto? I wanna know your experience, because every time, bro, I get so unlucky with that stuff. Honestly, I started this session with a shiny feeling, and it was like balancedly spread between all of the Pokemon that I'm hunting for right now. So I kinda like today I kinda had the same feeling for everything, but honestly I feel that Dialga and Mask are the ones that shine first. But I've been saying this for the past weeks. One of these two is shining before Cresselia. Like I don't see Cresselia shining. I don't feel like, not I don't see it, because like I mean we're just like talking about nothing right now. I just predict. But I mean, I don't know. I don't feel Cresselia to be the first one. Like I completely see like a Dialga coming like out of nowhere. Smoothly, considering that in the end I'm just like taking a step and then it appears. It is not like massive, you know, because there is like there aren't the sparkles, there isn't anything. It's just like a chill, fine, chill. I mean, yeah, yeah. Evenly is right. Not a word I'm used to say actually. That is evenly, by the way. No. Anyway. I think I pronounced it wrong. By the way, 45 encounters remaining, so pretty much like an hour. Let's go. Yeah, they did, bro, so much. So much. Like, I've already been streaming for 2.5 hours. I didn't feel it at all. Like, this one hasn't been a tiring day, a long day, so this probably played a role. But I still feel pretty fresh. And in the end, I already collected 100 encounters in 2.5 hours. That is actually average. Like, it's not even that they were this quick in the end, because like also in the other sessions I was getting 100 in 2.5 hours. But I've been feeling that they flew by. Absurd. By the way, I wasn't expecting that the allergy still didn't strike. It struck like at the end of January for a couple days, and then it just disappeared, and now it still didn't appear again. 57. With the cartoon box too. Amazing unboxing. By the way, Thiago, honestly, I don't remember if you were tuned when it happened, but like in the past week, Pokemon has always been appearing. Like at least almost once per stream actually, but I think you weren't on every single time. $58. Or you were, I just forgot. Or right, you weren't. Yeah. I swear. There is Luke that can confirm it, and also Salah, I guess. Apart from Sunday, he wasn't here, but... Did I double count these? I did double count it. I also fled. No, yeah, but like in the moment in which you weren't tuned, it tuned. Like it is weird actually. But I remember that both Luke and Salah were always here when he was here. Apart from Salah, like on Sunday. That I think that also Pokemon appeared. I'm not sure actually. Like I'm losing the counting of the days, bro. I can't speak. So I'm gonna skip the encounter because I already counted. And I counted it again, bro. By the way, I've never even seen in my entire life the Japanese game with the cartoon box being sold. Being for sale. So and with also the card, by saying cardboard box, you mean the cartoon box, right? It was just like an amazing deal actually, because I really don't think they go for that low at all. Probably like 4 times the price for the cartoon box. For everything with the cartoon box. But again, I've never seen it, so I remember I saw got his for not too much too actually. I don't know, I always call them that way. Isn't that my translation? A potential translation? Or is wrong? I'm gonna skip this encounter. Like in Italian, like cartoon. I mean, alright. Let me see if it actually is a translation that exists. So that I acknowledge that I haven't been saying like a wrong word for this much time. No, right, yeah, I think I made up the translation. Because in Italian, I got tricked from my language, by my language actually. Because like in Italian, the word cartoon translated is the same word as cardboard translated, alright? So like in Italian, you use the same word for these two things, and I thought it was the same actually. $61. Dialga check. $62. $63. I didn't even know they were doing anything like that actually. What do you mean? Mispronouncing it? Oh, nickname Dialga. Oh, right. Alright. I did it only once, unironically, and that time was... This was so funny, actually, and I already explained it during a stream. It was while I was doing the presentation of the journey. I was like... It was super difficult to do that video, actually, because I didn't want to do too many cuts, like, etc., so... It has been difficult, actually, and like, at some point I realized that I was just checking the Dialga, and one was nicknamed like just like a bunch of A's. It was super weird, but thank God, I mean, I can edit it away, and I made it be looking great. So just with the actual name. But it was super weird, and it was the only time that I did it. But like, I'm never doing it by mistake right now, because I'm not spamming the buttons. That's why, like, every once in a while I gotta press those specific buttons, so like I don't know what I have to do. Like, it's not that I can actually just like fall asleep because I'm thinking about other things and I press the wrong one. Like, if I see the encounter getting there, like, there is A and then B, and there is also like a little bit of a time, like a time skip between the two moments, so that's why. $66. Never checked it, but makes sense if they are. They are, by the way. They look so good, actually. The only thing is that the animation is extremely invasive to my tastes, but it looks very good still. And also, yeah, they are strong. $67. I'm curious to see how it looks now. Yeah, honestly, I really am not the biggest fan of the timer at all. I don't even know if there will ever be a Pokemon I will be using it for. Never thought of that, actually. But it gotta be... the combination gotta be perfect, because if not, I'm not using that. Neither did I. It is interesting, it is true. But let me think, a Pokemon will look great in a timer ball. I mean, like, no shot gotta be orange and white, basically, if not, I'm not using it. So orange and white. Dialga check. Almost to 48, by the way. Expected, of course. I mean, I started from 46.90. 68. No, I would never be following a concept to... I mean, when it comes to using such a bad looking ball, honestly, I don't know. It's not even that it is this bad look. Like, so in general, I'm not a fan of like those things that come out from the balls, you know, when it comes to the shape. And that is the only thing that doesn't make me appreciate the Master Ball as much as I would like to appreciate it, even if it already is one of my favorite balls, if not my favorite one. But probably Dive Ball is my favorite one. I think it's the cleanest one. I mean, one is orange and the other is yellow, but it would work actually. I think the Ultra is better for that, but I mean, it might work. As far as I remember, there were some people that used it on Regirock, but to me, I mean, that's for sure orange, but... The point is that when it comes to the dye ball, even if it doesn't fit the shiny, it still looks extremely clean. Because it is just objectively bad looking. Good looking, sorry, not bad looking. Alright, Cresselia, 69. I like the luxury ball, but it's not even in my top 4, I think. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Dialga check. Hold on, let me close the console. Gotta make the encounters match. No. Here. Almost. Let's go. That was downloading a game on my phone. It go all the way up to 250% download contents. What does it mean? All right. By the way, guys, I had a surprise for like the late stream actually, but right now I was just doing a check to be sure, and it seems not to be ready actually. So I will spoil it. Like, it was meant to be a surprise, but I was just like quickly checking the cartridges, and I don't know. The Oni trees aren't shaking. I prepared the Munchlax, the Munchlax checks. Problem is that the Oni trees aren't shaking, bro. And I did it like, I mean, right now it is 11 PM, so more than 8 hours ago. And like, it should take them 6 hours. And I know that the Pokemon sometimes don't appear, but in all the trees that I checked that are, I mean, I didn't check them, but I was just, I wanted to see if they were moving or not, and I saved right in front of them, and none of them was. I just checked it like in these past 5 minutes. That's pretty unfortunate. I also prepared the layout. I mean, not that I changed it too much, like it's just the Spiritomb layout with a different background, basically. But still, I wanted to do that. I mean, I did that, so I guess we will just still fly to every single tree and see if I just got unlucky right now in this quick check that I did. Because in the end, it might be that in all the trees that I checked, like, might be a coincidence, but like there wasn't any Pokemon. Yeah, I know that. That's why. That's why, actually. Like, if they're not shaking right now, like I will not be checking them because I want to check them on stream. Anyway. They stop shaking after 24 hours. Yeah, I took the cartridges of the console. Is it a problem? Because I mean, of course, like, I mean, I would be streaming those cartridges right now. I don't even have 4DSs apart from these. All right, very good. So, I mean, I gotta ask my sister to borrow me some consoles because I can't do that if not. Or no, I can. So right now, because of the fact they are like out of a console, they are frozen, right? So these 8 hours didn't count. So if tomorrow I insert them, like after this stream I insert them, and tomorrow morning I pull them out, they recorded 8 hours, right? Makes sense. I know that I always insert them in the same console, so I know for a fact which one is the right one. So you're saying that if I insert the exact cartridge in the exact console in which I did it, they start shaking? No. Nice. Thank you for telling me. Very good. Makes sense. Oh, so I gotta insert it in those consoles and then gotta keep them in those consoles for 8 hours. Or no, 6 hours, sorry, not 8. And then I can just pull them out. Is this what you're saying? But wait for 8 on Dialga. I better do it. But you know what? After this Dialga encounter, I still wanna plug in one of the right cartridge in the right console here and check. Just because. Alright. So now, because of the fact that I plugged it in another console that wasn't the original one, I resetted all the hours. And that's why right now, if I was doing that, it wouldn't work. Because what I did is that I inserted all the platinums. I went for the trees. I mean, 1 platinum in each console of my 4. I did everything at the same time, and then I just like made them rest on my desk. All right. Sad. Well, let me do it. For fun. In the end, I have it here. I mean, I will show you right now. As far as I remember, when I checked like 5 minutes ago, I wasn't paying too much attention, but I think it said that there was it is shaking. So it didn't change anything. Thank God I tried. So yeah, I just had to plug it in the right console, even if I plugged it into another one. Nice. Then we can still do the check. Very good. By the way, it was saying that there was the ONE and that I could still apply other. The way it makes like so much sense actually in the end. Like I did that when it was, I mean, like 8 hours ago on these, so like it makes sense that it checks the timing if I insert in another console. Very good, very good. I wanted to do I wanted to do the first encounters today, bro. Relief. Yeah, exactly. It makes so much sense, actually. I was wondering the same thing, actually. That's why I wanted to plug it in anyway. Very good. I'm happy right now. So we're 25 away. Then, by the way, what I did in the end, because like it would have been impossible to do that on stream every time for all the trees. As I told you in the past stream, I checked my secret ID on all the games, and I went on the Serbi site, and it told me which ones are the trees. So I will just be checking the 4 trees in all of my 4 cartridges in Italian. I will only be using the Italian ones here. 77. No, 76. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah. Unfortunate, because it would have been more interesting to do it every time, but like I swear, if it was of a thing like that, it wasn't taking me a single try every day. If I wanted to do it on stream, I would have done a stream dedicated to it, and I would have grinded out all of them. But like if it was just like as a Phoebus thing, like if I could go back, I would like to do the Phoebus encounter, the regular one on stream too. But I mean, I wasn't streaming yet, so. But it is too annoying that I gotta wait one day every time to do it on stream from 11 trees, and I would be wasting so much time that I'd rather use for Cresselia, so I just check the secret ID. But still, at least I will not be injecting the file once I find one. I wanna find 3. And I will be using 4 files. I will be hunting for it from 3 files, but I will be using 4 so that I maximize the chances of finding it. That's why. I mean, the Munchlax hunt will be structured the same way Spiritomb is. Bro, that Arceus is making me... This is a very bad thing about showing the Pokemon in the overworld, actually. Sometimes, because I just like let my fingers do what they are meant to do. Actually, I don't even check the bottom screen. I just do the combination of buttons, and I don't even see anything. So sometimes I just mess it up, and I remove the the item from Arceus instead of moving Arceus. Anyway. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. I checked the secret ID, and I inserted the ID on Serbi, and it told me the trees. I will only be checking for trees, in fact, in every file. Press the Dialga button by mistake. These buttons are too close to each other. Sometimes I press 2. 77. Exactly. The goal is to, because I mean right now the cartridges that I'm using to find Munchlax are the ones that I'm using to go into Spiritomb. So the plan basically is that if I get the Munchlax, I reset, I back up the file, and that's it. Hoping that it works, because I still didn't test it. But this is the first, not the first time, but since I have a modded 3DS, is the first time that I use the One. So whatever Pokemon I get here, after the stream I will do the backup, and I will see if by injecting the file again it still stays. But I mean, why shouldn't it? I don't know, but I will try. I'm not expecting to find Munchlax right now, so I mean, I wouldn't be wasting it if I was finding it. But at some point, like, I would have to do something. Like, I gotta hope for it to be working this way, because if it doesn't, I gotta figure out a better way to find a Munchlax. Or no, like I would just be looking for a single Munchlax and I would be injecting the file in everything, but if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I don't know what I would be doing if it doesn't work this way. But I mean, it should work. Like, why shouldn't it? I don't think it makes any difference. But I mean, you know, like when it comes to time-based events, it's always weird. I will try whatever Pokemon I get. Dialga check that I gotta skip. By the way, I just love like not studying the things and finding out during the journey. Bro, just as I did for the fucking radar, I love that thing. Anyway. 78. To freeze the time. To freeze the time for the Oni tree, you gotta. I mean, you get Munchlax and then you move it to another console. I think it was working that way. And then it stays. I mean, you move the cartridge to another console. As far as I remember, but I didn't check recently. By the way, in one of my games, there is a tree that is in the Eterna Forest. Not in the Eterna Forest, outside of the Eterna Forest, but it still is named Eterna Forest, the place. And I would love for the Munchlax to be there, and for that Munchlax to be a shiny shiny Munchlax from the Eterna Forest would be huge. No? No. World Cup of what? I mean, I didn't know about any final taking place. If it was football, I think I would have known, even by mistake, but I would have found out. So, alright. Because I know that the nations are playing, because Salah told me, but I didn't think at all they were already at the. But also, like, there is not the World Cup right now, so. But anyway, 80. Like, I thought you were talking about like Pokemon or stuff like that, but I have no clue like, about it. All right. And is there the final right now? But hold on, like, if right now that I showed you that on one capture card there is the Oni tree moving, and I move it to another capture card, doesn't it stop moving? Or once it started to move, it just stays? By the way, anyway, like at some point I will have to move it, because if I want to back it up, I gotta move it to another console in the end, so. By the way, like, there is no problem. Like, I will do the try after the stream. Yeah, exactly. Like, in the end, like, when it comes to like thoughts or stream of consciousness, they can get up to a certain point. Like, at some point, you gotta test it. Like, if you don't test, you just. end up like doing stupid mistakes because you didn't practice it. So yeah, whatever Pokemon I find after this stream, or I can even do it on stream, like nothing changes for me. I will do it. Let's see what happens. Even if like I gotta see the 24 hours passing and see if the Pokemon actually stays. So like I will be able to tell the next stream. Again, like I'm not expecting to find Munchlax today. And if I was finding Munchlax, I would be testing this theory on a combi. Not to risk anything. Because I wouldn't dislike at all finding a Munchlax first day, but I imagine. I don't know, I don't bet, I will find out. '82. Dialga check. But first of all, we gotta understand if by moving the cartridge to another console, the One still shakes. If it still shakes, then we will understand if we gotta save or not. If it still shakes, I would also agree. I mean, it would also make sense to save, I think. But we will see. How many badges do you think you're getting today? Total. '83. Repel. New subscriber, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy. Dialga check. Oh, by the way, Thiago, yesterday before going off stream, together with Luke, I did the check comparison between a regular Palkia and a shiny Palkia. That is something that I already did in a previous stream, but this time I actually showed the screenshot of the shiny Palkia, so I put it together. I mean, I put it like side by side to the other one, and in the end, it is more noticeable than I felt about it, even with the previous comparison. Oh yeah, I'm lagging. Yeah, give me a second. I will wait for... Alright, now it should be great. I didn't notice that. Anyway, overall what I was saying is that like Palkia is more noticeable than it seems. It still is a bit tricky, but you just gotta pay a little bit of attention. You can like... It is not dangerous in the end. It is less noticeable than Dialga, 100%, but... I mean, for the first try I did, it seemed like more similar. Now, but I mean, this time like I took my time and checked like every feature, etc., and it is noticeable. By the way, yeah, right now I'm lagging a lot actually, but honestly, I'm super happy that the entire stream went very good because the connection today was a big deal. And like I was really expecting to be lagging the entire stream, unironically, and the hotspot is working even worse. By the way, I found out why the connection went off, not the connection, the power went off like for a second, like the flash power went off, and it was probably not because of anything in my apartment, but it was because of most likely the works that there are down street. Because the problem is that there are kilometers of works under my apartment, unironically, and I think that might have been something that caused a problem actually. Because I was alone at home that day, and also the power went back like in 1 second, literally, like it just went off, just enough to destroy my stream. Anyway. Oh, that was only visual. Alright. Good to know actually, because like every time I see this stream lagging, I think that also the audio is going bad actually, but might be that if it's just a little lag, I mean for some seconds. I don't know if there is a path for it, but might be that it is only the video. Good actually. I mean, I think it is way worse if the audio lags rather than the stream. Also because in the end there isn't too much that happens during the stream. Like I mean, like the audio like actually plays like 90% of the stream. No, there is also the layout that gotta be cool as 70% of the stream, I would say. In the end, even if the whole thing like freezes like 3 or 4 seconds, I don't think it is a big deal. Also because I'm not getting encounters, so in the end. Alright, that's unfortunate. $87. So 13 encounters away from checking Munchlax and starting to check the theory of the tree. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but I mean, I don't know, but I mean, like, anyway, nothing. I don't want to say anything. By the way, the Dialga at least appears every 2 minutes, so. 88. What do you mean you have 8, bro? Wasn't that my target? I mean, with the amount that I'm on right now, it might already be actually not the amount, but defined. But no, bro. The best thing about shiny hunting is the chill vibe. By the way, next stream our Spiritomb. Again. And let's not forget about Dratini, because I mean, it actually can strike in the end. And also, I still didn't prepare any single layout for Dratini. So I'll be praying not to find it. Oh, so you're breeding for it. I thought you were hunting for it in the... Oh no, you mentioned later that you were hunting for it, you won't go from the eggs. But like, you're actually breeding for it. Like, are you looking for a perfect one? Have fun. Bro, written in that way, it is so hilarious, by the way. It seems like a meme. I don't know. Because it is spelled with a double E. Free encounter, very good. 90. By the way, rest in peace, my dog. Mask. Then I'm not understanding. Oh no, bro, like I'm just slow tonight. I don't know what to say. Like, you were just referring to the regular ones in the boxes. I thought you were referring to shiny colonies. That you had a... Leave me alone. I'm done. I don't know why sometimes I just can't connect things. Anyway. Oh, by the way, like, I didn't even read boxes, I read just 8 colonies. I mean, if I read boxes, I also can't read, by the way, apart from all the other things, as you already know. If I read boxes, I would have got it earlier, I guess. I just read 8 shiny colonies. By the way, 9 encounters to go. And we didn't even get to 27 for Mask. I thought we were getting there. The point is that I got extremely lucky with Cresselia today. I mean, not even, bro. Like, I'm just like half. I mean, 3 hours and a half, you know. It's pretty fair. I just probably did the math wrong. I thought I was getting to 27. Problem is that Brains doesn't brain too many times lately. Especially on stream. Real. By the way, another thing that is very interesting about my brain is that, like, I don't know why, but like when I gotta catch up on the messages that I didn't read, I start reading them from the bottom. So like I sometimes I answer before I like answer first to Tesh and then to Tiago in this scenario. Anyway, Dialga check. So 8 remaining, then we will be switching to Munchlax. Just to check the Munchlax. I will not be doing another session back to back. Yeah, I think it was pretty noticeable actually, because I always do it, bro. So many times. The point is that like many times unironically I don't read. I just look at the words. I don't know if you can get what I mean right now. Like if you're on my same boat. But what am I even saying? But that's the truth. Anyway, the AirPod is done, but I mean, lately the AirPods have been connecting by themselves to the PC. It is something that they weren't used to be doing actually. Sometimes they work by themselves, like, because basically like the phone has the priority in general. Like whenever I pick one up from the case, it connects directly to the phone and not to the PC, even if previously they were connected to the PC. And lately they've been doing this, that I'm just picking them up from the case and they were just automatically connecting to the PC. It is very good. But now that I said it, it is not connecting. And I had to do it manually. No, that's not what shiny hunting does to a person. It's just what shiny hunting for 3 hours at the end of the day does to a person, probably, yeah. Probably if I was streaming during the morning, I wouldn't be singing like her brain rot. 93. Me too, bro. So many times, bro. Since I started to stream, I've been paying so much attention to the names because I had to read them. You know, at the beginning, if I was welcoming someone to the stream, I had to actually read them. But bro, like I can't even tell you, I wasn't reading them at all. At all before starting to stream. But I think that everyone does it. It is just like when you actually present yourself to someone and like you tell him your name and he tells you his name and you just forget about the name because you couldn't care less about the name, you know? But it's not because you couldn't care, it's just like that you're just knowing a new person in that scenario and you just don't listen to the name. By the way, I lost 7 encounters. I renew. No! I copy and pasted. Can you actually like? Bro, like if I copy and paste two freaking emotes, like how could you freaking give me the words? I don't like to read. I don't like the words. I want the freaking images. Bro. By the way, now we actually know what is the definition of the upset red face. Face red, droopy, eyes. Alright. Neither did I. But wait, for example, hold on. Like this name, this exact name, I read it out. Like the only reason why I actually read it in my mind is because I had to read it out loud. Like when I actually sent the message, I saw a bunch of words and I didn't read them, bro. Let me see. By the way, I literally... Oh, but because I did Control C actually. No. I literally pressed copy image now. And I got these. So it didn't change. It gave me the previous result. So like it didn't take it. But with Control C, it should. Bro. Hold on. Let me see with Control C. No, I did copy image. Alright, this is the name. Bro. Worst names ever. Bro, like... I was about to spoil the encounter in the wrong way. Right? Do you even think it is a glitch? To me, they meant to do it. Even if it doesn't make sense, like... For real. Like, I mean, if they actually meant to do it, it is even worse. Because like that's just such a bad decision making from multi-billionaire company. Anyway, last 6 encounters, then we will check Mask. No, we will check Munchlax. 95. By the way, really, like I've been streaming for hours today. I mean, I'm a bit tired right now, but I'm good actually now. Nice. And also in blocking random words from the YouTube live streams chat. $96. Dialga check. I think we are getting to like 30 today for Dialga. Not bad, it means we collected 140 total. And still, I would have expected more actually, considering I did 150 for Cresselia. $97. Might even be doing an encounter more for Dialga here, we're still at 97. Masquerain woke up in this past month. Bro, I'm done in this past minutes. Like I got like 4 encounters this past month. $98. Yeah, we're definitely getting an encounter more for Dialga. Dialga check. But wait, like, do you understand we are already almost in April? Bro, I don't wanna say it seems yesterday that I found varios during my birthday, but it seems like no more than 6 months ago. At all. Yeah, I shouldn't mention it, you're right. Real. I mean, the one that happened in 2020, it was a huge time skip. For sure. I think that everyone feels that way. But so I don't know how old are you, but I mean you, Tash. But I don't even think that the quarantine actually, I mean, it played a role, but not even this much of a role. I think that when you just go from, I don't know, like 18 on, like everything starts to go faster actually. And I know that this is just such a based statement, but so I wasn't even caring about it when people were telling me about it, but bro, it is so true. We, I mean, when you don't go to school anymore, it is different actually. You actually start living life. By the way, last encounter for Cresselia. Even if many people told me the opposite, actually. There's just this big duality between people that actually start living life after school and people that stop living life after school. By the way, 45 for Cresselia, last encounter also for Mask, we are perfect. I mean, it is strange that communication was lost, considering that, I mean, we literally went to school virtually. I mean, I unironically caught up to friends of mine I wasn't talking to in a while, and like we like started to be friends again. Unironically, we still are nowadays. 32. So we are done for this round actually. Now I turn off everything. I plug in the Munchlax. I mean the wannabe Munchlax. And we will see. I will switch to the proper layout in a sec. I just gotta close the counters and open the Munchlax counter, because I will start counting the encounters for Munchlax, because I mean I can definitely find a shiny before finding a Munchlax. Why not? So Munchlax should be these. Increment by 4. Alright. By the way, I'm not going, bro. I gotta check the Munchlax. And we will switch right into Code Munchlax. Of course, right now, alright, I was removing the timer because it is not meant to be here. Right now I'm featuring 4 Platinums, but on the top device there will be Pearl with Dratini, of course. Give me a sec. Alright. Gotta shift this capture card a little bit to the bottom. Alright. So all the trees are moving, very good. Also, I gotta open my notebook in which I wrote all the locations of the trees, because I mean, gotta be difficult if I don't do so. So first encounters. Let's go. Oh, there is not even any text box. Cool encounters, by the way. I didn't know that there was no text box. Nice, bro. This is gonna... I mean, this is gonna be faster. I mean, that matters, actually. Even if it's a soft trees account. Alright, so I will flee. Oh, I still have the Abra here. Anyway. So in the device number 4, I gotta fly to... I'm in route to 10, 213, 213. This is a very good thing actually, that I'll be able to start learning like all the placements of the routes actually. So slowly, like, I will be doing this thing every stream. So 13, where the fuck is that? 12, 13 is this one. Device number 3. There's a Trico, by the way, on that team. Device number 3, gotta go to 208. This. By the way, I will not be reading the chat, because I mean, like, I will, but like, it will not be this easy actually. I gotta actively play. Alright, it's moving. And here I gotta fly to... Oops. So device number 2, route 212. This. By the way, in the device number 2, I got the route 212 west and 212 east, both of them. So yeah, we will start from the first one. Route 215. 215 was here. Yeah, I'm slowly starting to remember. No, I should have went there from the other city, from Salesian town. Anyway, so I will fly away again. It's not convenient to go there from here. Alright. Next encounter. Almost. Let's go. All right. Let me think. All right. So device number 1, go to route 209. 209 was here. This one too. Of the west. This one is accessible from here. This one to route 212 west again. So once again here. And the last one, 210 north. No, I was already in 210 north. So 207. Yeah. Alright, last one here. There we go. Third check. By the way, this thing that there is no text is killing me. 12. So last check. By the way, it would have been better, of course, if I already dropped the One again on the trees, but I'm not doing that because I gotta do a test after this stream. I gotta see a thing. Anyway, so now first device into. So I was at the Fuego and Iron Works, I think, previously. So now I gotta be here. Farama Meadow. Here in the Eterna, so I will access it from here. A third. Oh, 9. $222 here. But we will read everything right before going off stream, of course, I swear. This one is not even moving. Very good. The only one that I wanted the Munchlax from. By the way, this one is the one in the Eterna. This one is moving. By the way, I love to see the trees shaking this way. They're very cool. I remember the first time that I saw them when I was a child, and it was completely by coincidence because I didn't know about about the mechanic. I was just like dropping the One and then I stepped by the tree completely randomly. Weird because I would have to go on by 3 encounters this time, not 4. Anyway, 15. Punch the mic, of course. Alright, we didn't find anything. Very good, expected. This is gonna be the mood for the... I don't know, the next month, I guess. It will be a very long process, I think. So what we could do right now is... Hold on, like, let me read everything. And we can try and see the backups. I will just like reset from one game and get back to the shaking tree. Yeah. I love Apom. I love Apom a lot. The evolution too. I love it. It was one of my favorite Pokemon when I was a child. And I mean, it still is. By the way, I don't think that Lucas said dropping out. By the way, like everywhere dropping school means like not having finished it. So we'll turn off these and turn off also these. Move it to the other one. Let's see what happens. I'm very interested actually. So yeah, Salah, see you in the next one. Have a good night, and thank you so much for being with us. Let's see if it shakes. I think it shouldn't. Yeah. So this means that if I'm moving the cartridge to the new 3DS XL, it shouldn't be working, because I would be backing up a file that got a tree that isn't moving. But as long as I don't open it on that device, I should just wait the hours actually to understand if it gets frozen. So like I should actually move the cartridge without opening it. Try. By the way, the grass patch that is like on the right of my character is bigger than the other one. It is. I just noticed that the patches that are on the edges are bigger, bro. Bro? I don't know if I'm crazy or you're also seeing that. The patch that is on the right of my freaking character is bigger than the other one, bro. Anyway. Point is that I should actually wait 24 hours and see if the No, I'm not crazy, bro. Hold on. Let me make it be bigger. Like, hold on. Take a look to... You can't see my face cam anymore, but take a look to the head of my character. The patch of grass that is like right on the right. You can see 3 pieces of grass being on the top. And in the other one, there's only one. So it is bigger, bro. I'm not crazy. Like, please don't call me crazy. It is visible, bro. But you can literally tell it, like, bro, like, one is bigger. Guys, like, don't you see it, bro? I don't have anything to point it, but hold on. Take a look to these. Aren't you telling me that the one that is on the right of this circle is bigger than the other one? It seems pretty visible to me, I don't know. I'm not going nuts. Anyway. Let me undo this entire thing because we couldn't care less. I think I would have to wait. I don't know. But no, like I can just try it. Hold on, like I will take... Hold on, give me a second. So this one is turned on right now. No, bro, you're not going nuts. Like that patch was bigger actually, and I mean, anyway. So I will use the first device. I will move it to that got the moving tree. I will do the backup. it should be I mean, no, it should not be working. Like, I'm not saying it should be working. It makes sense for it. Like, we can prove it. We can prove if it works or not, actually. I insert the Platinum on my main console in which I back up the files. And now what I do is that I back up the file and I inject the file again, the same file, like without changing anything, and then I move it back to the console. So that the actual file got actually refreshed in the end. Because I mean, after having moved it to the console, it goes back to the console, to the original console, after having been restored. But we still gotta wait 24 hours to see if it leaves. But I don't know, because at that point By the way, no, like I'm not understanding. Like I know that you are supposed to be moving it to another console, but how do you freeze it if I move it to another console and it doesn't shake? Hold on, like right now we'll just try and back it up and do this test, even if it might be useless. So try number 1. Alright. Restore the file. So later the Oni, wait 6 hours, sit in front of the tree, check if it is the... right. Alright, so the step that I was missing is that I didn't save after having seen the tree moving. Anyway, now I gotta insert the cartridge in the console. Let's see if it still moves, first of all. If it doesn't, I will use another... I will do the try that you sent me on the other console. Let's see. So it still moves. So I could even do the try from this device still. Stay in front of the tree, check if the Pokemon is the one you want. If it is, then reset. Otherwise run and start over with lottering again. Change the DS clock to anything, even 1 second change from what it was before. So it's just change the DS clock, not change the console. I really remember I had to move it from console to console. Don't save the game now that the clock has been changed. Make sure every time the game is loaded that the time saved on the cartridge differs from the DS time. So what does it mean that every time I boot the console I gotta change the clock of like a minute or a second so it doesn't change? What does it mean? By the way, thank you for the screenshot. By the way, let's test it. Yeah. So, save. Yeah, you're right. Here it says I can only see ya, Tash. Thank you so much for being with us. See you in the next one. But here it says I can only move it from like 1 second. Like I mean, I will. I don't know. I will do like an hour ahead. I don't want to change the date. I still don't get why this thing freezes the encounter, but I mean, would supposed to be freezing the encounter, but yeah, exactly. I got it. But I mean, don't want to change in a minute. I don't know, like. By the way, it still shakes. I mean, I guess it is an inner mechanic, but I don't get why. I don't get why it would make it freeze, but the point is, the problem is that whenever I find the Munchlax, I gotta back up the file because I can't actually lock the file on Munchlax because I will not be finding 3 Munchlax at the same time. I'll be finding one, then probably 3 weeks later I will find the other one, and in the meanwhile, like I back up the files and I still use the files, the real file, and hunt for Spiritomb, etc. But I mean, I guess it would still be like right now. Like my brain is not connecting anymore. So it is on you, Thiago. This should work, right? It should work. Yeah. Let's hope I will not be losing a Munchlax. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst, but still. Yeah, exactly. Back it up, then and then I will not even have to change the clock actually, because the clock would already be changed. I mean, I would just have to inject the file back to the cartridge, move the cartridge to the console in which I found it. No, I can't go to sleep before I actually am aware of what I gotta do. Even if it will be in 3 years, probably. Just think of this as a late night discussion with your friends about philosophical stuff, but the philosophical stuff is like just logic applied to Pokemon. It seems impossible. But no, like like seriously speaking, like I just gotta back up the file and I inject the file back to the cartridge, insert the cartridge. Honestly, at this point, I don't think I even have to change the clock. Because I mean, so much time will be passed, so the clock will already be different from the moment in which I found it. Like days will have been passed, I guess. Waiting for response. Now I interact again with the tree. Imagine if it changed. I don't even remember the Pokemon I found here. No, yeah, it was Apom, Heracross Mid. Did we see any Cherubi? Insert the backup. Yeah, it is the same. Alright, very good. I mean, I guess this is enough actually. I gotta go to sleep actually. So, guys, thank you so much. There is only you, Dialga, here right now, so thank you. I will catch you in the next one. Yeah, see ya.